Testing. Welcome to episode 174. Yes, 174. Of Beauty Magazine. The Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. A story features Sims 4 gameplay, building, and sometimes creating virtual magazine pages and covers and, just pretending to make the magazine. Alrighty. So apparently they've added this top fans thing to my YouTube. Be interesting to see if anybody, there's only really a few people who should have that. Kind of obvious who, but at the same time, if anybody's new, they probably wouldn't take too long to get one of those, probably. Unless there's a minimum time on it or something that I'm not aware of. Anyway, this here is our Flip HTML5. Well, not mine, but it's a Flip HTML5 is the website that I use for making the pretend magazine things. I pretend to make a magazine. I haven't actually finished any magazines, for real. If somebody were to somehow Google or something and come into this website and be flipping through here, they'd be like, "What the hell am I even looking at?" But they're not. This is not supposed to be real stuff. So, but anyway, I don't want to faff around with this too much today because there was a game update. And about midnight tonight, I believe, is when the event thing will have its next stage for us to unlock stuff. Let's get our playlist link in here. And at the moment, I'm supposed to be off tomorrow, so I'm not in any hurry to get to bed or anything. However, I believe I work about 5 days in a row after that. I think I'm not off again until... Is it Tuesday or Wednesday? Let me see here. Yes, I have a Tuesday off for a change. Yeah, so next week my days off will be Tuesday and Saturday. I have a coworker that's on vacation, so I'm doing only mornings next week. Well, starting with Saturday this week, I'm doing straight 7 to 3 o'clocks. Except for my 2 days off, of course. But I may or may not be doing a stream on Friday night because I work until 9:30 and then I start work the next day at 7. So, depending on what's going on or if I can jump in here and get right into something or... one moment here, I'm kind of I pushed the wrong buttons on there and got to redo my cell phone stuff here. So I can see the chat. So, real quick, we are currently starting to work on our June issue. It's going to be a wedding theme. We might have something with this in there. I'm not sure, but I've already worked on that. So, just a few things. And I might be updating some of the... I might, now that we're doing a wedding theme, I might go in and do some new advertisements. Maybe one for weddings for this. Something about gentle detergent, kind of like a Woolite detergent for being safe enough to use on a wedding dress for your delicates. So anyway. I have not loaded the game yet because it had an update. I usually like to load the game on stream to see what it, if anything, shows up. And hopefully this doesn't mess up. Now, I already saw some YouTubers or whatever, and an announcement thingy, what one of the things that they've updated, and I kind of like it so far. I'm excited to try it. We're going to be trying it out, because, well, we're going to try it out. So all I got to say about that so far. I don't want to spoil it. Hopefully there's some other things to the update besides what I saw. I mean, it's a pretty big update just doing that thing, but... Excuse me. Okay. This week's, we're gonna do that. Is it unlocked though? We'll see when we get back in the game. Now, if the thing has unlocked, we'll be switching over to Beatrice to do that because she's doing the Nature's Calling stuff. Alright, here we go. Let's go here. Learn about the update. Okay. What's new? Inventory improvements. Okay. New ways to sort the inventory by new. Or spoiled foods have a red background and indicate they've gone bad. They are grouped into spoiled stack with a trash icon. A notebook update. Okay. Dive into a refreshed notebook where organization meets creativity. Our latest note update brings a suite of enhancements that make managing your sim's notes and discoveries a breeze. Whether you're jotting down notes for your sim or exploring unique categories, the notebook is now more intuitive and engaging than ever before. A new layout. Enjoy a spacious layout that accommodates new content effortlessly. Category page enhancements. New category pages showcasing unique details. Discovery badges. Keep track of new discoveries with badges and unseen items in your collections. If a new discovery is added, a badge will highlight those characters. I'm gonna have to check that out because I haven't really been looking through the notebook thing. Back button. Navigate between categories and the main menu with the new back button. Good idea. Direct access buttons. Access household collections and sim stats directly from the notebook. Cool. Console updates. Well, I'm on a PC desk laptop, so. But better scrolling for the console users. That's nice to have y'all have that. Welcome to that. If you're on a console. New household collections interface. Okay. That's good because I've been collecting stuff. Inventory button animates when a new collection item is found. Once opened, the diamond icon in the top right glows green to notify you. On the collection page, categories have a badge to show they have new items. Collections have a new layout for easier viewing of categories. Progress is shown by progress around each. Okay, so the circle thingy. You know. The circle fills up. A new drop-down menu lets you sort collections by completion, progress, or a name. Well, that's some thinking. Within specific collections, you can filter by rarity, name, recent, bonus items, and missing. Collections can be accessed from both Sims inventory and the notebook. Okay. Alright, now we're getting into the good stuff, I hope. Glass walls. So instead of having to use windows to make the glass walls, apparently you can now build wall patterns or a selection. So I guess it's like the roof patterns, only you can apply them to the wall. And since we already operate out of a glass house, I'm going to probably be updating the train case building. Because, yeah. It's what we need to do. And then you put plants on the roof now. That is awesome. That is cool. Now I'm guessing that it's not gonna be the harvestables, just the decoration ones, but we'll see. And they have a garden challenge in the Discord, but I'm not messing with that. I just did my garden, remember? And if you missed it, yeah, I did the butterfly thing. Okay, they had a fix. Apparently some people were having rain and snow in enclosed rooms. The eyedropper tool was grumpy about some items. We put them into proper categories, so now the eyedropper is much happier. Townies will now have more diversity in their names. Okay. Children no longer... Okay, live mode. Children no longer become silly, stretchy Sims when picking up a violin. Alright. The top secret recipe for the Fear Begone potion has been altered to include so it properly cures a Sim's fear of the dark. Okay. The game descriptions of Business Chick Kit, Refined Living Room Kit, and Home Chef Hustle in the main menu now have consistent headers. Okay. Mature plants no longer are transparent in laptop mode. Your garden will look lush if you continue to care for it, of course. Sims' eyes close better in more forms of sleeping. Okay. No longer shall false rumors of friendship and romance haunt your neighborhood stories updates. Nay, now they shall be nothing but true. Okay, so if there's a rumor, it's true. If I click on the neighborhood story thing. Because I haven't been doing that. Sims can now plant in off-lot planters in Henford on Bagley, Chestnut Ridge, and Moonwood Mill. Cool. So I can do the community garden type thing. Alright. Who doesn't love a fabulously decorated space? When your sim is surrounded by top-notch decor, they'll now be able to enjoy related moodlets. Okay. No more getting lost in the snow. The go-home interaction now stays in the queue even when your sim is busy with snow activities. Okay. Okay. Interactions for locking computers, mopping puddles, and autonomously leaving lots are now more performant. Alright. Notebook highlights now appear only for the sim with the relevant notebook content, even after switching household sims. Selfies using the Take Photo With interaction now can include Flower Bunny, Yamachan, Bonilda, Alice, Edith. Okay, so I guess you couldn't do that before with those people and such. Grafting now only uses one shoot per plant, so your inventory of shoots won't vanish faster than a gardener's afternoon tea. Enjoy your extra shoots for more gardening adventures. Purchase seeds remains available for all gardening surfaces even when your Sim's green thumb hits level 7. Keep your gardening spree going. Okay. Ghost and vampire parents now call to express their disappointment when your Sim is caught cheating on university homework, even during the day. No supernatural loopholes for academic mischief. Okay. Even the most ethereal little ones can now be selected to be put to bed, ensuring child ghosts are snugly tucked in for the night. Okay. The occult plumb bob now appears for infant, toddler, and child vampires, merfolks, and spellcasters, ensuring even the youngest occult beings display their unique status. Cats and dogs no longer have turn-ons or turn-offs. After all, they don't care about our fashion or music tastes. They just want to get fed and charm us in their own quirky ways. Alright. The Adventurous Gnome and High Rider Gnome now display halo and flame effects correctly. Sparks are flying. Sims can now enjoy intimate interactions right in the hot tub. Okay. Maybe they were getting out of it for whatever reason. Patchy the Scarecrow is now off the market for create date. Oh my god. Some console stuff, the RT button, Yeah, if anybody wants to read that, I'll stay here for a second so somebody can pause it at a later time. I don't have the console. Okay. Build mode. The HBDW front door is now a little taller to be on par with other medium height doors. The classic OG ceiling paint now has a name. Are you ready? Basic matte concrete. Ta-da! TVs no longer float when placed on the bold indulgence hallway table and the Superior Mission foyer table. Foyer? Whatever. Foyer. For save games, this fix will move any items on these tables into the inventory. Did you know an aloe vera plant was hiding in build mode? It now has a category so you can find it. Create a sim. Reaper's Rewards boots now fit better and can be found under feminine if needed, if wanted. The adorable fuzzy bear slippers are fixed for females. Okay, some of the fashion, some of the feminine stuff is now available for bigger framed people. The missing texture on the hoodie for female Sims has been restored. Your Sims can now rock their hoodies in style. Clipping and missing textures on the clothes have been addressed. Oh, wow. Okay. Get to work. Retail workers have agreed to show up for work and open the store properly, even if the owned business is not yet owned by the player household. So does that mean if I make a business, it will open even if I don't have anybody owning it? That'll be cool. I can just make it. I hope that's true. Because I would love to just make stores and not have to worry about, running them at all. I mean, it's nice to set the menu and that for the restaurant, but, and it would be nice if I had some control over, what the mannequins are selling and all that without having to play it. But anyway. Want to make an out-of-this-world alien nursery. The Nanu Bassinet is now available in build mode. Oh, that's nice. The socks with, the blue, brown, blah, 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 are now tagged as sleepwear so they can fit in with all of the other children's socks that were also sleepwear. Okay. Seasons. As noted above, rain and snow will now stay out of enclosed rooms. On holidays, Sims now get a reminder to wait or select a later time for a new event when there is already an event in place. They can enjoy the event without double booking. Well, that's cool. There are some, like, a lot of these do take place at the same time. I mean, I don't know if that means everything or just the yellow holiday things, but, well, that's a holiday, not a festival. But same thing. Get famous. Partial fix. Fashion can be anything, but some Sims were taking it too far. Sims in the style influencer career now wear more appropriate accessories to work. This is a partial fix for the larger issue of Sims having questionable fashion choices in various situations. More to come. Well, I'd like to see if they're no longer wearing frickin' blindfolds. And we will find that out, because I do have a plan for that. Added the missing swatches for 2 of the acting career hairstyles. Wearing a Georgian period wig never looked so good. Alright. Calls about a celebrity feud now come from appropriate press sources, avoiding those awkward moments with children or unexpected callers. Okay. Actor Sims now complete their auditions without any issue, ensuring gigs are marked as finished. No more dramatic exits, just a star-studded wrap-up. Well, that's good timing on that, because at some point I will be messing with the actor thing. I don't know who, but I want to do that eventually, because I've never done it. Okay, lifeguard swimsuits are fixed, or messed with. Okay, university. Games a little too excited about School Spirit Day, and okay, alright, well, I that's the other thing. I haven't done I've still not done university. I don't know who's going to be doing it, but somebody's going to be going to the university. Eco lifestyle. Children no longer pull out a tablet and stretch awkwardly for civic duties. They've traded in their stretch routines for playtime and homework instead. Snowy escape. We have found you a shrubbery. The Komorebi shrubbery is now available in regular build mode and no longer solely exists in the wedding venue category. Okay. Cottage living. Agatha and Agnes Crumplebottom can no longer marry into a household, sparing them from being cloned. Honestly, one Agnes Crumplebottom is enough. Also, when asking for Agatha's hand in marriage, her response is now polite yet firm decline instead of gibberish text. She's having too much fun with cousin Agnes to settle down. And if you invite her to move in, she'll now kindly remind you she's perfectly content where she is. Keep trying, but don't expect wedding bells. Now, the question I have with that is if there's people out there that somehow have them married into their households, are they going to lose their household? Are they going to, unmarry and go back to where they were? I hope nobody's gonna be, cussing up a storm over that. So, hey, I was playing that way, and they lost her. Chickens, cows, and llamas no longer age up and die when animal aging is disabled in game settings. Players rejoice, but Grim is sad. Okay, cool. Because I play with aging off, usually. Set 12 of the Garden Party wainscoting wallpaper is distinct from set 9. Okay. The child's frilly blouse with a bow no longer appears for the masculine fashion choice. Okay. Those pants fit better. Okay, they really did. This one they really did fix a lot of stuff this time. So, I mean, it's a big list of things. Whether it was important or not, there's a big list of things that they messed with. Hopefully, fingers crossed, they didn't mess anything up that I'm going to, usually after an update, all I see on YouTube is the people with their bitch fest videos again. It's now broken again, and this and that. And you're like, I don't watch those videos, but they're there, because YouTube's trying to get me to watch them. There's a few people that are like always bitching about The Sims. Now I'm one of them, but I'm bitching during my stream, and I'm not making a video purposely to bitch about YouTube. I'm sorry, bitch about The Sims. Yeah, I don't bitch about the YouTube thing, and I'm purposely bitching about YouTube either. I'm not putting out videos like that because I don't want to sound like I'm some sort of expert on the game. I'm not a how to play the game sim. I'm not a, I mean, I'll tell people how to play it, but I'm not making a how-to video with a title that says so. That's not how I do things. I'm not saying that's wrong or anything for anybody else. I'm just saying that's not what I do. I'm trying to tell a story instead. And do my bitching while I'm telling the story. That's how I roll. Okay. Prom now shows on the calendar for teens, even if their birthday will be before prom. You can choose whether to delay the birthday for that once-in-a-lifetime prom experience. Also, the prom event will now properly appear on the calendar, and Teen Sims can attend. Class is back in session. High school goals now show with the active career format. Students can focus on class, exams, and activities without cancellations or errors. Graduation events now appear on a Graduate Sims calendar after switching to build mode. They have no excuse to miss it now. Okay. Sims who travel no longer fail to gain followers on Social Bunny. Sims were feeling a little too intimidated by photo booths to take pictures, specifically on dates, but that's not a problem anymore. Take photo with on a photo booth now functions while on a date and also while not. Sims can also ride together on pier attractions while on a date. Cool. High school hats are now in their proper subcategories. You silly hats. Okay. We're all excited when an infant reaches a new milestone. However, we didn't need to be reminded over and over again. Infant milestones no longer are marked as new if a user switches to another sim and back. When carrying infants in the back carrier, Sims can now plant seeds without resetting. Gardening with your little one right there looking over your shoulder, Sim's shoulder. Absolutely adorable. That's good timing because of the new pack coming out and all that. People are going to want to do gardening. Canceling the friendship thing keeps Sims steady. No more resets. All right. Horse Ranch. Hiring a ranch hand via the community board now highlights the hire service interaction correctly. The ranch expansion tooltip now correctly displays the game's title on the store page. All right. This is a lot. Wow. Okay. For rent. Tenants can now pay rent after bills are delivered. Sims who live in a residential rental or own one as a landlord now have their household funds removed after they have transferred them to a business fund, much to their chagrin, I am sure. Child hairstyle has a previously missing swatch. Save files with 15 or more rental units on a lot no longer are missing thumbnails. The Fisherman's Slats window, tall, now has a thumbnail that reflects its compatibility with medium and tall walls. Okay. Moldy demise was giving Sims a funky spring in their step, even in the afterlife. Now ghosts who died from mold levitate smoothly through 90-degree stair landings. Okay. Love struck. That's quite a bit. All right, one moment. I'm going to warm up my coffee real quick and come right back. So I'll be right back. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Buddy, all gone. We ate already, remember? You had 2 salads worth of chicken, okay? I gave you all the chicken from both of them salads. Like all of it. None of it went in my belly. Okay. Alright. We are back to reading this. Now, some of you might be able to read this already and all that, but I'm still going to read it anyway because I don't know who's watching on a phone or not, whether it's now or in the future. So I'm going through this and reading it. You know? Not only that, but if I don't sit here and read it, I'm not going to know what they did. So we're going to read it. The fear of being alone was causing relationships to drop drastically unless your sim was mean to the other sim. We had to sit down and inform the sims that this wasn't how healthy romance works, and the issue has been resolved. Okay? Romantic satisfaction now appears properly in a sim's profile, and previously blocked romantic interactions are available, which might in fact improve that romantic satisfaction you can now view properly. Everyone wins. Getting a degree at university now helps the romance consultant career. Okay. Ever want to dress up your date you met on Cupid's Corner? Outfits change and create a sim now appear in that sim's outfit menu. Dates just got a whole lot more stylish. Okay. Sims no longer attempt to cuddle with another sim who is already sleeping. Can you steal the covers? Oh, man. The custom relationship labeling in the sim profile no longer has llamacorn icons or flow issues. Alright. A hairstyle that was in a wrong place is now in the right place. Okay. Stockings are now available for everyday, formal, and party. Alright. Create a date and create a hangout event, and changing venues is quicker with events concluding and rewards given properly. Okay. When children become teens, they develop their romance skill from the ground up. The Tempting Sweethearts box no longer is available on a locked computer. Unlock your device to enjoy these shareable treats. Okay. Okay, the contour of that long wavy hair is fixed better. The contour is better, what you know. They fixed the hair. The romantic neck rose tattoo no longer zooms in when selecting different swatches on a console. Okay, when you're on a console. Okay. Console players using controller are now able to select genetics options after rebirth. Okay. That's good for them. The Make Heirloom account interaction is now available. The Make Heirloom interaction is now available for all occult sims on the active lot. Enjoy creating heirlooms with ease wherever your sims reside. Okay. The Moon Revelry Festival no longer shows an empty interface in the upper left corner. Sims can freely enjoy moonbathing, night sims, and fire dancing without distractions. Okay. The Ghost Mastery interface now opens reliably from notifications. Ghosts can now be selected for the Ask to be Introduced to social for infants, making supernatural meet and greets possible. Cool. This was your grandmother. This was your mother. Come hold my child if you're able to yet. Don't. They gotta do that Patrick Swayze ghost thing. Gotta practice being physical with the real world objects. Let me see you move that penny before you go holding my child. We had to calm ghosts down a bit to smooth out the end of possess and transcendent woohoo. Okay. Summoning Lady Raven Dancer Goth via her tarot deck no longer creates a new Lady Raven Dancer Goth each time. There's only one. There can only be one. She's the Highlander Raven Dancer. The moment of death and rebirth menus now resize appropriately with the game. Planning a funeral at a crypt no longer results in duplicate urns in the sim inventory. Oh, really? Well. When all of your household sims go home to Ravenhood from a festival or another neighborhood, the camera now goes home with them. Wow. Goals in the I wanna get busy category now displayed correctly. The ghost toggle buttons in Create a Sim no longer flicker when hovering near the edge of the ghost icon. It was starting to feel a little haunted. Ghost abilities to repair and clean are now more performant. Sims viewing an heirloom to remember departed Sims is more performant. Alright. Business and hobbies. The cute little tuck-in top has received masculine feminine choices. Deleting walls or items on the ground floor of a home business no longer cause the game to become unresponsive. You can modify your spaces without interruptions. Okay. The Nordhaven vendor stalls and craft stalls are now correctly categorized in build by mode. They no longer appear under life event activities and are sorted under outdoor activities and miscellaneous, reflecting their everyday use. Game packs. Wow, we're going on to wow. Okay. Vampires won't lose their fangs in live mode if their dark form was selected in Create a Sim. Is a vampire really a vampire without their fangs? Both ghosts and vampires now can hit the gym during the day and see mega gains. They didn't want to do it before. Gosh damn it. You know, freaking vampires and they're not wanting to go to the gym. We fixed a variety of issues where vampires without the sun-resistant perks weren't fully living their life during the day. Were they living their death? Vampires may not show up in mirrors, but vampire teens now are available when selecting a sim for Slow Dance Together on a stereo. Okay. Parenthood. The modern face value fridge now is available in teal to better match other teal kitchen appliances in Parenthood. Good. I'm imagining there's probably one of those that was bugging me at some point. Even if it was just once. You know. And if it's not that one, then it's another one doing a similar thing. Strangerville's description now spells everything correctly. No mysteries here except for the ones you'll uncover with the town's intriguing residents. Okay. Beyond the Lookout, the Night Wraith now spawns 4 spellcasters with the Curse of the Night Wraith. Okay. Alien eyebrows no longer are available for child spellcasters. Damn it. Shorts are now in the hot weather category. The interior decorator career kilt is now showing correctly instead of underwear. Leather shoes are now free from distortion. Okay, so they removed the onesie from the hot weather. The proper pants for that one. Werewolf stuff. Okay. Remove some piercings. Doesn't reset the muzzle length. Okay. Poolside sandals are now in the shoes. Silver platter drink tray now is in the kitchen appliances category in build mode. Cozy bistro, so the items are in more logical categories. Appropriate shoes are now in the masculine fashion choice. Okay, so they moved the tea trays to the appliance category, apparently, because that's 2 of them now. Sleek chick watch is now masculine. Alright. So a lot of Creative Sim stuff was messed with. Surprisingly, they didn't mention the mannequin thing with that the hoodie or the veil dress, but they probably don't care about that because it's on the mannequin. And it might show in the actual game better. They probably don't care that it's looking like that in the Creative Sim part. At least not yet. Okay. Yeah, that was quite a few things they messed with there. I'll give them credit. They actually, as long as they didn't cause any problems with these fixes, that's quite a list. Just goes to show that things are, there's a lot of things that need fixing all the time, and they really need to get on that stuff. Leaving it. They leave it too long too many times. Okay, so well, my mouse has a pencil on it. My cursor there. I don't recall seeing that before. I mean, I could be wrong, but it looks new to me. Well, hey, I could watch one of my old videos from like yesterday, and if it's not there, then, then I know. Okay. Um, um, let's go over to Beatrice and see if we can do the Nature's Calling thing first. Because we can update the walls anytime we want to. And we are going to do that. Gosh, just imagine what the Shades Towers are going to look like. Well, they're probably going to look similar, but without the thick lines. Depends on what design I go for, though. Okay. That's what we're going to do, though. What did we leave off at, though? What's Jocelyn doing? Okay, she's chatting with her coworker here. If you missed yesterday's episode, I was trying to make some groups of different people by making actual groups. These are people who are in the style influencer career. I didn't add all of them, but I added, these three ladies. So we can figure out some little bits of story for them. And then there's, I'm adding people in here that have writing skill or are basically people that we've had over here and that I want to have over here who are supposed to be writers. Rocky Brewster's probably one of them. I just haven't seen her on here yet. So we gotta kind of mingle with her and stuff to get her added. And there's a few other people. And that basically the idea being I'm trying to get some people over here. Because they don't always show up when we open the business and other things like that. Oh, she works today. That's all right. Oh, we didn't finish doing that either. Well, anyway. Let me go see if I can do that. Because I could have sworn it said that it wouldn't happen until, well, even if it did say midnight, that's only a half hour away. Let's see. Well, we'll be there in a few we've got that comes out on the 10th. Today is the 1st. So 9 days from now we'll be unlocking that because I've I've already got it pre-ordered. So, as you can see, it says it right there that it has been pre-ordered, but it's not yet available for download. So there. Yeah. Okay, you two are still over at the butterfly. Soul to soil. Soil to soul. Now that it's winter, let's see what's going on with my garden. Some of these are probably dead, but yeah, I'm glad we at least got to see some of these in bloom and got them organized before then. Oh wow! Now it tells you how much fertilizer it has and all that. Fertilize all using sage. That'll come in handy. Now, did that automatically? I mean, did she shake that on there and it got all the plants? Or, I mean, because I want to see her go around and do them all. Oh, yeah, see. I'm seeing something weird going on there. Okay, so that did get this one. What happened to my begonia? Why are these begonias sitting around? Okay, something not right. Huh. Okay, so I guess So if anybody was not watching that last episode that we not yesterday's episode, but I mean the last time we were here, this is how we ended up. Only a lot of these were still in bloom and had flowers because it was still fall, but um, well, that comes in handy. That's saved me a lot of clicking. Okay. What do I want to do? Okay. Oh, it's winter. Um, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. Get the coffee warmed up again. Then when I come back, I'm gonna see about getting some music going or something because I'm starting to nod a little bit. My eyes are not wanting to stay open. But when I come back, we'll see about doing this stuff. I'll be right back. Okay. Is that an evergreen? That's got to be some sort of base game thing, because that wouldn't be fair if you don't have. I mean, if that was Evergreen Harbor, that wouldn't be fair. Or is that maybe you find it by doing the phone version? Okay, it is in Willow Creek. All right, that's okay. I think that's the first lot. As I say, making me go somewhere otherwise. Okay, dummy. I must have looked at this one or something instead of that one when I was doing that earlier. Or I did it and was being stupid. I don't know. Whatever. Well, we all got people, so.
Glue-ba-glue.
No, no. So, ah, ah.
Get over here. You ain't getting out of here. We're not done with you.
Ubarig. Hamzai Zifka. Dimpish. Snaby Gobi. Zerf. Oh. 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 Panu.
Okay, so I'm assuming you want me to chisel some stone things. Which I'll be happy to do considering she's the one I was having do this anyway. I don't think they've spawned yet. Well, I'm glad that's an optional thing, because I don't want to have to get rid of the dog. If only they would respawn. Alright, well, while we're waiting... see about getting this music going. Oh, so much for going to the romance festival. Well, we can still go. We don't have to do this stuff right away. Let's go. Oh, the former guru is asking us to go. Alright, let's go. Charlie, let's bring Penny along. Former friends. No, leave Penny here. June and oh, it's not recognizing that we talked to Dr. Gay. Nope, June Pride apparently is over. Well, it's July now. Yeah. Well, bring her. Maybe she'll, well, no, because if she... I don't want to do that. I want them to show up as a couple. I don't want her showing up separately. So, Love Guru, who am I going to end up with? Short, skinny, white fella. With stubby fingers. On one hand. Not a tall, dark one? No, not a tall, dark one. How can you be sure? So we have a Brant hecking and a Brent hecking? Hecking, really? Bric-a-brac. Brant and Brent. Okay, whatever. Got a different guru right now. I mean, hey, the former love guru did invite us, so we gotta go. It's all Timothy's fault, though. Timmy! She's gone to the romance festival without you. You might want to come check up on her. God damn, Okay, you two are here together. Well, you better be getting along. You know what? Since we're here, we're gonna work on fixing this again. Okay, so the Heckings are a couple. You know, when you come here for winter, they should put the Christmas roses in here. Okay, we got the pink stuff back. Who you romance skilling with? You romancing Charlie? Let's see. You're only a young adult. She's an elder. Don't be doing that. Yes. Why is it every time I want to go finally go make some paintings, everybody's got them all like taken? Damn it! Um, yeah. Let's keep it that way too. Oh, okay. What are you two doing? Oh, okay. I don't even know what you clicked on, so don't do it. Alright, who are you over here talking to? Somebody new.
Gaunim Shersha, Ribbit Sabah. Stish, Aragaba. Inja Fibna.
Oh, Jocelyn's here. Hey, Josie. No, I'm not really, here, just ask her about the day. Talk about guitars. She likes guitars. Just do that stuff. By the time you get to those, the tables and stuff will probably start disappearing.
Veranoi, Quaba, Farsikon, Gaffazoin.
Menzu.
Vasky Gazoo.
Dag dag.
Sima, Lashu, Organarfa, Hamza Zazu, Diftinipi.
Okay, that's different. Well, who are you mad at? I don't even know if you're a new one or not. Okay, let's go meet the new guru.
Wafata Brisham Pretot. Sanohoy Tamba. Wesabu. Apswar Zukinik. Ravobi Hop Yum. Oh.
Interesting. So what I'm noticing is yesterday when I was playing, when I had my the ABBA playlist for the Thank You for the Music album, it seems I don't know if it's a YouTube thing or what, but the ones that they used to play the video version for were replaced by like the album versions with only the album thumbnail. Now I'm on a Celine Dion one that I know usually they show the video version for this, and now it's doing the album version. So I don't know. YouTube must have changed something. Well, of course, that'll be interesting if I ever get back to doing World Without You, because I kind of taking advantage of the fact that you can get more than one version. Of course, it'll be interesting when we get to when I go to listen to I Get Weak, because there are differences between the video version and the album versions, which I've mentioned before. You know, the one I've got in my car on the collection CD that I've got, I think it's the Gold Collection or something. The lyrics go in the same order as the video. Basically, what I mean by that is, there's things that she repeats every time she, you know, like, from this love, I'm in deep. And then, like, later on, she says it again, from this love, I'm in deep. And then last time, it's from this love I can't speak, something like that. And then in the alternate version, it's can't speak in deep. And depending on, if you're singing along, you don't know which one you're listening to, you're gonna get it wrong on sometimes. Yeah. Well, anyway, at least that's for this particular song, because I know they were playing the video before. I don't know if anybody cares. No. Whatever.
Arugaba Balafoy. Entrep Camus.
Yemiz. Harasa. Yazif Boyki. Harasa. Yekla.
Alright. Alright. You go home. You go home. You go home and you go home. Because we gotta buy the telescope anyway. Alright, I'll buy a telescope, but, if you cause my Sims to get killed by a meteor, I'm gonna be pissed.
Hukanoi chunky.
God damn it. Yep, they're not playing the video for this one either. Drifting helplessly, and from thunder, come and rescue me. The hunger of the endless day. I'm searching for the hand that I can hold. I'm reaching. Where does Silent Hearts go? Where does my heart beat now? It's the sound that echoes through the night. I don't know. Beat now. Can't live without feeling it inside. The hearts go. Well, while we're here, na 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 na. From rush of water comes a silence. Love still survives. Two hearts need one another in ways to fly. Almost. Where does my heart beat now? Where is the sound that only echoes through the night? Where does my heart beat now? Can't live without feeling it inside. I need someone to give my heart to. It's getting stronger and stronger and stronger. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hanging on the sun, just what away the sun. I need to know.
Florba? Finay.
Give me kisses day and night, putting visions in my head. Don't let me be the last. Don't let me be the last to lie to me. You can give it to yourself for my protection. Break it to me now. She sounds a lot like me. It's true. Till I hear it from you, don't let me be the last. Don't let me be the last. Would you lie to me? Don't you keep it to yourself for my protection. Break it to me now. Don't let me be the last. Don't let me be the last. Maybe I'll last. Don't let me be the last tonight. Last. You know, it's a real shame. This has been here for several years now. They've added the ability to go in the water. They should, just make it so you can go into these things. Go swim here in this, It'd be nice if you could do things like that. But it's a shame, I mean, I'm not saying it'll never happen, because given the amount of stuff they just did, in that list that I read. You never know when they might do something like that. I mean, I'm sure it's not high on the priority, but it just would be nice. Now, is this going to count? Did they want me to just dig or dig only? And this is digging, not digging rocks. So, okay, so that didn't count. You're telling me there, B. If I could get these darn rocks to spawn. Right here, where's take a nap, see if that'll help. Alright, well, since we gotta be here anyway, let's, might as well kill some time doing something that, you know, finish making some onesies for the babies. What the hell are you wearing there, Neil? Alright, close these up. Well, for those who might have been around over the weekend while we were having them graduation parties and whatnot here, when I came home today, Dana, you're not a secret agent. Although that would be funny if I change. You know, now after all this, if I change the story to where Dana was actually a secret agent, you know, that'd be funny. That'd be something. But I can't now because that's the Sims game deciding that, not me. I'd have to come up with that. Plot twist, she's a secret agent. Anyway, when I got home, my sister-in-law said that she put a bunch of the leftover soda from the party down here in my fridge and in a cooler, so I've inherited a bunch of sodas. Which is funny because I bought 2 things of powdered Kool-Aid yesterday just so I could have something occasionally other than coffee. And then today I get like 30 cans of soda. Oh well. Oh, we're chatting with Neil while we're knitting.
Snoof. Ah, it's the Monacero. Birthday goes short. Brought no quid.
You know what? Let's just talk to him. Won't have to do all that stuff if he just becomes our friend. Neil, you don't bring me flowers anymore. Just saying. Not even in September. I'm pretty much, you know, until one of these spawns, I can't. I'm not. The only way I'm gonna adopt that dog is if I move somebody into the house, have them adopt the dog, and then move them out with the dog. Because we're not gonna just get rid of a dog after adopting it. We're not. That's not how we roll. I'm not adopting a dog for the sake of an event like this. I'm glad it says optional. But if I can't get the damn rocks, Right? It's going to be less optional. Now, this did take a while before, so it's kind of like when you have to wait for the plants to be harvestable. Excuse me. Why should they? You're disgusting.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Nowhere for me to go. I mean, if I need them to spawn here, then this is where I've got to be. So. Ooh, alrighty. Child's toys. Okay, what? Alright, well, when you finish that, we might have you make one. Unless the thing spawns first. Excuse me.
Ooh. Oh. Ah. Obalatif. Oh. Zilnoy.
Oh my god, really?
Ah.
Really? I've already done it. Oh man. I didn't have any clue, but yeah. The whispers dance around you, promising comfort and serenity in nature's embrace. As the wind guides on, it hints at the harmony found in creating and connecting with the world around you. Embrace the elements and let the soothing call of the wild lead you to unexpected tranquility. Okay? What? Oh, wait a minute. I have to change my aspiration? That ain't right. I don't want to change my stuff. Well, we're just gonna have to see if we can do this without doing that. Cause no, I'm not. I mean, maybe I want to, but we'll see. Well, let me see. What do we? All right, fine. Okay, well, she's changing it because of her cancer diagnosis, and because she's been embracing the garden stuff anyway. So, for the sake of my story, I will do it. mean, thankfully it is something that we were having her do anyway. Because, I mean, if it was like, change to a romance sim or something, I'm like, no, I'm trying, I want her to meet somebody eventually, but not, like, right now.
Oh. Well,
I mean, I had her go to the romance festival. It's like, okay, if somehow somebody shows up there and I'm like, you know what, I can see her getting with that sim, or then maybe I'd have went with it, but I don't want the game forcing me. Hey, what do you know? I got just enough room to do this, right? Maybe.
Yazif Gumau.
Yeah, you're telling me. Is this the new thing, or is that the lifeguard uniform? Well, which one was it? Well, where the hell did it go? Oh, oh, is it this one? Maybe. Here, you know what? Maybe it's an option if I click on her and tell her to change outfits. Oh, I didn't claim it yet.
Shusha. Ah. Oh. Aha.
Okay, that's not gonna happen until,
Ubrona.
okay, I do like this a lot better.
Balafoy. Shusha. Ah.
I wish I could craft furniture doing that. I mean, you know, just smack it with the knife, smack it with the hammer, and it turns into something.
Ah.
You know, just
Oh. Basky Gazoo.
buy a tent. Can we just use the one that we already got? Yeah, we can.
Edegom schlof. Just as sooner? Uh-huh. Ooh, the narc.
Excuse me. Do they have to? No. Sorry about that. Damn it. Where were we?
Oh, Stifa Mubis, huh? Chankina. Grosha. Oh.
Okay, so if that's all until next week, I can't tell because it's not telling me, unless I'm just not seeing it. Okay, there it is, 6 days from now. Alright, so we're done with this stuff for now. Wow. That's a long way to go to get somewhere. Alright. So we're finished with that stuff for now. First thing I'm going to do is get Cassandra back to her house. So apparently we've fixed them for the moment. Actually, wait. What first? Actually, damn it, we should have done. Okay, I didn't mean to do it that way. I mean, we gotta do this anyway. So I gotta get rid of. I gotta fix the problem with these two. And I thought I fixed it, but.
Ebony sycophus. Ooh. So. Mm-hmm. Ah. Hmm. 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 Ah.
Okay. I mean, as far as today's update goes, I mean, we already live in the perfect building for it. I mean, it was like meant to be. Unless I don't like the way they look. Then that's something else. But okay. 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 Alright, what am I missing here? Oh, now they're there. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so now that I've done that, I think I'd like to have, like, on the corners, put like on a real train case, you're gonna have the like metal corner bracket thingy, the guards, corner protectors, whatever the hell you call them. The things where you glue the glass on. The framework, whatever it would actually be called. I mean, at the very least, we'll put the windows back. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure I like it completely, but hey, we can always change it back. We can also try the other kind. If we could start over again, why we never had let go? Could start over again. I could be stronger if we could start over again. We never have to let go. No, I thought maybe it would let me like make the seam where I wanted it. Well, we never have to let go. No, I know. If we could start over again, we'd never have to let go. Just remember, the people who live here should never throw stones. Now, technically, they work here, they don't live here, but technically, they're not supposed to be living here. It's supposed to be an office building, but Just think how many years it's been waiting for this. Whether I like it or not, how it turns out, it's still. This is going back all the way to when I made this building in The Sims 3, using the windows. And then actually, we go all the way back to Sims 2, when I made the first glass building, where I had all the stairs in it with the treadmills in the middle. If you haven't seen that building, trying to think where I've got that. I think it's in that video that I posted way back when. But anyway, my torture building, where basically it's a big square, and it's got stairs like this, where they come in, they go up, down, up, down, up, down, and then they have to keep going around, and then up a shorter staircase, and they just keep going around and around until they finally get to the middle, and then there's treadmills. Because in The Sims 2, if you had any kind of ticket business and you had treadmills there, that's what they wanted to do. They wanted to go on those treadmills. No matter what else you had, they were going to go on them damn treadmills. Or the workout equipment. So I'm like, oh, you want to work out that badly? You're going to walk up and down, 72 flights of stairs, or 72 staircases to get there. And they did it. They still walked up and down every single staircase to get to them treadmills in the middle. And then I enclosed it in a big glass box. Okay. It's gonna be weird. Yep. Um, do we have any windows that are triangle shaped at all? It's kind of weird because, now I'm like, gee, do I have to actually put some actual metal? Like, I could put mirrors there. Let's try that. Yeah. Let's that could be what we do. Um Oh wow, it crosses over. Okay, can I put a second one? No, but how about how tall is this one? Hmm. This so long. Show some emotion. Open your heart. Simply an ocean. Only a feeling can save us now. To save better hurt. This this life hopes to be the same. You pretend it's one kind of way to be home. Run give a little bit. Give a little bit. Show some emotion. Open your heart. Set free an ocean. Only a feeling can save us now. Show some emotion. Open your heart. Set free an ocean. Only a feeling can save us now. From emotion. Open your heart. Set free an ocean. Only a feeling can save us now. Celine. Yes. Celine. I'm not Celine. No. Celine is Celine. But, yeah. You know, copyright and all that. There's some I can get away with, but some I can't. Used to be what I believed in love. It's been a long time since I had that feeling. I could love someone, I could trust someone. I said I'd never again, darling. I said I need you. But if you ask me to, I'd just not change my mind and let you in my life forever. If you ask me to, just not give my heart and stay here in your arms forever. If you ask me to, if you ask me to, so many since I've been around you. Can't go back to being on my own. I've been down since I found you. When I found my home, when I finally home, I said I'd never been close to you. Now and then, I said I needed to be free. But if you ask me to, just make it enough. She in my life forever. If you ask me to, just make it my heart and stay here in your arms forever. If you ask me to, if you ask me to, I will give my word. Hey baby, I need you now. You can feel everything. Oh baby, oh baby. I'll let you in my life forever. All you gotta do is ask me to. All you gotta do, all you gotta do. All you gotta do is ask me to. Give you my words. Give you my words. Everything, everything, baby. If you ask me to. Just ask me to. Oh, okay. Is this frosted glass? I don't know. Okay, that stuff's still there though. Okay, you know what that means though? I can expand these two offices all the way to the thing because I don't have to worry. I had them doors as the windows before, so I couldn't do that. Eternity. A foolish pride. Only you could see me now. Goodbye's not so easy now. The freedom that I walked away to win is nothing but this chance. I hope the Lord can break if you can free me now. Your heart would come undone, looking at me once. I will be back. You can see me now. Yesterday, you wanted not to throw your love away. Only you could see me now. Goodbye's not so easy now. The freedom that I walked away today. Nothing but these chains. Your heart would break if you could see me now. Your heart would come undone if you could feel me once. You would never. Only you can see me now. I have no right of mine. I'm a girl to give up. You could heal me now. Your heart would come undone. You could touch me once. Your love would bring me back. If only you could see me. Nah, they don't want to look at you. That's right, they don't want to look at me. They don't want to look at me. No, they don't. Let me put it this way. I'm not getting out a hairbrush for y'all. I am not going to be brushing my hair every day to be on this damn camera. I ain't got time for that. You know, y'all don't need to be seeing the cave troll. And that's exactly what you'd be looking at. You'd be looking at a freaking cave troll if you were looking at me. You know, I don't look in a mirror very often. So, you know. The last thing I need is to have me looking at me on these videos. Just not interested in that. Especially since I'm no longer at the places where I was okay with looking at myself in a mirror. When I thought I was actually becoming something. And I'm not going to be becoming that person anymore, because, you know, the world's basically going to hell right now, and the world doesn't deserve me. It just doesn't. I am not going to be a hairdresser slave for people who want to vote for people who don't want to help anybody. Yeah, I'm not interested in that crap. I lived my dream for long enough. I had some success with it. I had some failure. But the only one I owe it to do that job is me when I want to do it. I don't have to do it for anybody else. And too many of the people who sat in my chair, I know. The people who sat in my chair who I considered friends or people who supported the way I was trying to do things ended up voting for the people who are in charge right now. And I just can't. I'm sorry. I will not have those people in my chair anymore. And I'm not taking a chance on replacing them with more people who did the same thing. There's enough money and enough food on this planet where we should all be able to get by. Should we all work? Yeah, if you're able to work, we should all work. But we don't have to all be fracking slaves and kill ourselves about it. But no, we gotta let only the rich people have the damn money. And only the rich people get to have health care. And only the rich people, this, that, and the other. Only the rich people. And then you got the stupid poor people who voted for it, who seem to think that these rich people are the ones that are going to take care of them. It's like, how do you do that? And then the fact that women voted for these people. And then the things that they're doing to the women. Taking away all the shit for the women. Like, I am glad I don't have a daughter. I'm dreading the fact that I have a niece. At least she's an adult now, but God damn. So many women are going to die just because they can't get normal, healthcare things related to that are not related to getting an actual abortion. That they were getting, but because of all this abortion crap, they can't have that healthcare. They're going to end up dying. Or getting sick. Or cancers, or, Oh, it doesn't matter, I'm a man, and that stuff's not going to happen to me, so I vote what I want. Oh, I'm a woman, I've already gone through the change or whatever, it's not going to happen to me. Or some book that they read tells them they have to do these things, or do what the man says, or I don't know why they've done it, but they voted that way. And you got frickin' people in some state, still harping on the fact that women are wearing pants. Oh my God, women are wearing pants. We can't have that. Jesus Christ. Exactly, Jesus Christ. It has nothing, the Bible says, I don't believe it. And even if I did, it's just stupid. It just really is stupid. The fact that people are gonna die. People are going to starve. People are going to go without health care. Babies are going to die. You know, all they care about is that the baby is born. You can't kill a baby. You can't kill a baby, but we're not doing anything to help the baby stay alive. You know, no school lunches, no welfare programs, make sure the baby gets formula or milk or, you know, none of that. You ain't getting that help. But don't you dare kill that baby. Oh, and no birth control allowed. You know, don't be having no condoms or nothing. You know. Don't tell the man not to do his thing. You know, no, it's the woman's fault. It's always the woman's fault, right? The woman should know better. Oh, good. I tell you what, the song they were just playing. Now that they're not doing the video versions of it, I don't have to listen to the stupid high heels clacking at the beginning of it. It's like this Did You Give Enough Love song. It's like, in the video, it's like you hear clack, 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 and then like she's sitting on some sort of throne and then because my phone craps out, you know, several times, you know, I have to like restart it and listen to that again. Like, I don't want to listen to clack, 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 and then... So now I don't have to. You just complain about everything, don't you? A lot of things, you know. And I'm sorry if you voted for them people and you're mad at me because I'm saying what I'm saying. I can't care. Shame on you. If you still support them for what they're doing, shame on you. People are gonna, you can't get them to spend any money for any disaster relief. You can't get them to spend any money for any sort of health care. Nothing. Nothing that means anything. They're not going to help anybody in any way. Unless it's going to get them reelected by rich people. They don't care about the voters. I don't know what the hell, what? Okay, so you're going to get money for your campaign? You still have to have the people vote, unless you're going to use your king powers and never have an election again. I mean, I guess that's what they're doing, What do we, they're making it so, they just name a king instead, because, he ain't going to live forever. But yeah. I just don't get it. I don't know if I want it this way or not. I'm just doing it for now. That's what it looks like right now. I could probably do similar by doing the wallpaper thing, or the metal panels instead. Tales always tell, true as it can be. They live in France and some little banks, unexpected just a little dream, small to say the least, both a little scared, neither one pretend beauty has a beast. Everyone's the same, never a surprise, never as before, never just as sure as the sun will rise. Oh, 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 just the same, never a a surprise. Never as before, never just as sure as the sun will rise. Oh, oh, oh. Tale as old as time. Tune as old as song. Bittersweet and strange. Finding you can change. Learning you were wrong. Certain as the sun. Rising in the east. As old as time. Song as old as rhyme. Beauty and the Beast. Tale as old as time. Song as old as rhyme. Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, that's probably better. I mean, some do have it all the way, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's find out. It's really an acrylic train case. It's a case for a train. It'd be funny if it was actually a train case with trains in it, like for holding your trains. Some people could do that for going to like the model shows and all that. Oh, there's one. A train case. So this is basically what it is, but that one's not completely clear. Well, they're not all completely clear anyway. You made yours with acrylic on the inside too, like this here. I mean, this is basically what I made. But see, it's like it's got these little corner bits, and then the reinforcement corners. Really? God hasn't. This is not more like this. Idiots. Frickin' that's why AI is gonna take over. Because like the only way you can get what you're actually looking for is for the AI to look it up. I mean, look. When I go to search for something on Google about The Sims, they've got the answer now. But any of the search results are like barely even close to what I asked. The AI figures it out, but and no, I don't want the AI sucking up all the electricity and all that, and I don't want them being in charge of the damn missiles, and I don't want robots everywhere. I certainly don't want robot cars yet that are crashing into everything. It wouldn't be too bad if I actually like switched it to have like that. But I like the idea of the clear. The idea of the clear? Yeah, the idea of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like the idea of it. You and your ideas, yeah. Get out of here. Verifying I'm human. I'm not human. I'm from another fracking planet. Because I sure as hell ain't from this one. Well, anyway, we get the general idea. I mean, there's no one way of doing it. So. Yeah, I think we'll just keep it simple. Either these, or we'll find a piece of, you know what, that might work. That might work, yeah. Let's see what we got in that. Yeah. Well, even if we did that, because these don't exactly touch each other, so yeah, I think we could go with the other thing. This actually does a better job. Let's go with that one. Hmm. Okay, so that means on the inside it's still glass. That is a weird effect. Because that's exactly what it would be like. The metal would be on the outside of the glass. On the inside, it's still glass because it's like wallpaper. You don't have to put it on the trays. I mean, unless you're going with the theme with their mate. Well, no. Even then, we. Whatever. Just get rid of these. Look. But it's no use. Can't you see that I'm going out of my mind, trying to find a way to get through to you. You don't know how to try, and I've tried, and I've tried. What do I gotta do? Do I gotta get water from the moon? Is that what I gotta be? For making of me, making of me. Do I gotta turn the sand into the sea? Is that what I do? Everything that I can do but get water from the moon. I've reached the finish, I can see the stars. Oh, in your heart. Maybe that's not enough, and but maybe I can help if I find the words. Oh, to touch your world and get some love out of you. Give it all I can give, and I don't know what's left to try. And I've tried, and I've tried. What do I gotta do? Do I gotta get water from the moon? Is that what I gotta do? To make you love me, make you love me. Do I gotta turn the sand into the sea? Is that what you want from me? Done everything that I can do but get water from the moon. Love me. Do I make you love me? Do I make you see that I'm going out of my mind? And I've tried, and I've tried, and I've tried. Do I gotta get water from the moon? Is that what I gotta do to make you love me, make you love me? Do I gotta turn the sand into the sea? Is that what you want from me? I've done everything that I can do but get water from the moon. Baby, love me, baby, love me. Yeah. I've done everything. You got to love me, baby. Oh, it removed the door. You need to put that door back. You don't remove doors. finally is crashing. That took a while. Kudos, phone. Kudos. You actually made it through like a whole album plus one. Plus like most of that one. That doesn't happen very often. Which means now it's gonna start faffing around and screwing up, and yeah, we're on 13 of 15 on this album by the time it finally did that. Okay, I do like that. Yeah. Gosh, I can see through and see what they're doing. All right, I just gotta finish getting rid of the windows on here then. Okay, you know what you're gonna do with these? What? Well, you're gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah, let's do these. It's either this or we'll do the archway. Put that there for now. You know, by doing that, you keep the seamless thing going. I mean, we can still pretend that there's an actual door there, but... yeah. Okay. For this one, though, you can't do that on these without doing the whole wall. And yeah, we're gonna leave those up for now. You sure? Well, I might do that other one. Which one would you rather do? This? I still kind of like the idea of having the door on there. Yeah. And let's put the other door on there too. Yeah, let's put this door on there. Yeah, I like using this door. Okay, and then while we're at it, I mean, do we want to have this big gargantuan one, or do you want to just put one of these there? You know, that kind of accomplishes the same thing, it's just smaller. I mean, you know what? It's dumb to have this. I mean, if the whole point of having it would have been to have them go out there and all be practicing charisma and stuff, but they can't share the big mirror, so I might as well do that with it if I'm going to do that. Yeah. Okay. Now, if they could just give us some... I think they've got some, but they might be only for the taller walls. You know, we don't have to have doors. could do arches. I mean, if we could put arches on there that are the tallest arch we can get, not small. Nope, not that one. Now, see, they're not tall enough. That's the problem. That's not tall enough. I've been over you for some time now, baby. Release your peace like before now, anymore now. You ask me how I'm doing, I'm fine. All I needed was a little time. So if you think and I still need you, baby, I really don't know why. Oh, baby, since you left me, I think that my world's been torn apart. But if you see me, baby, you'll see that nothing's broken. Nothing's broken but my heart. If I'm on tears in your eyes now, baby. If you think I'm sad that you're gone now, then you're wrong now. If you ask me if I'm happy, tell you that's the way I wanna be. And all those nights we shared together, baby, well, they don't mean a thing. Oh, baby, since you left me, I think that my world's been torn apart. But if you see me, baby, you'll see that nothing's broken. Nothing's broken but my heart. Mm-hmm. 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 So if you think that I still need you, baby, I don't think about you. I'm happy now without you, oh, baby. Since you left me, you might think that my world's been torn apart. But if you see me, baby, you'll see that nothing's broken. Nothing's broken but my heart. Nothing's broken. Nothing's broken but my heart. Oh, yep. This version's a little different. Nothing's all apart. Yep. Yep. Nothing's broken but my heart. Nothing's torn apart. Maybe you'll see that nothing's broken. Nothing's broken but my heart. Nothing's broken but my heart. Huh. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this is a much different version than the video. It's just kind of like going on and on and on. Of course, I haven't listened to my album version in forever. I don't even know if I still have that album because, well, I don't have. Most of my albums went away when I moved. For the second purge. Still going, still going. Come on, Celine, end the song. Yeah, I like the song, but you're doing things to it. Damn it! Stop it. I definitely like the video better. You know, I like the whole Romeo and Juliet thing with the students. Or I'm assuming they're students, but, you know, the young people doing the play. Them youngsters. Yeah, youngsters. Yeah, they did add that to it, didn't they? So much to believe in, lost in time. Everything I needed, into your hands. Always gotta keep it. My heart next to mine. And now that seems so far away. Don't know how not to leave without a trace. Where do silent hearts go? Where does my heart beat now? Where is the sound that only echoes through the night? Where does my heart beat now? Can't live without feeling it inside. Where all lonely hearts go. Candle in the water, drifting helplessly, hiding from the thunder. Come and rescue me, driven by the hunger of the endless stream. I'm searching for a hand that I can hold. No. I'm reaching arms that let me know where the silent hearts go. Where does my heart beat now? Where is the sound that only echoes through the night? Where does my heart beat now? Can't live without feeling it inside. Where do all the lonely hearts go? Where do the lonely hearts go? From the rush of water comes the silence. Love still survives. Two hearts need one another. Give me wings to fly. Where does my heart beat now? Where is the sound It only echoes through the night. Where does my heart beat now? Can't live without. We're feeling it inside. I need someone to give my heart to. I'm getting stronger and stronger and stronger, yeah. I do. And I feel it inside. Cause I know the rest to the end. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay. Well, I definitely want to leave that door there. I know it's kind of an eyesore compared to everything else, but it just has to be there. I guess you had to be there? Yeah, I guess it has to be there. Alright. Well. That's the bathroom. You mean we shouldn't have glass for the bathroom? No. Yeah, we shouldn't have glass for that wall either. Alright, where's our... Well, that's when you do that one instead. I mean, now that I think about it, a lot of this stuff on these official pages is like provided by YouTube and all. Like they've like put them together, you know. So I don't know like who's actually like making them, but YouTube is probably organizing some of these into. Okay, this playlist is just their music videos. You know, if they're even doing that now. I haven't looked yet. I tell you what, though. I mean, or not. Nothing to do with that, but I saw somebody had posted a video of her doing that Nothing Broken But My Heart song on like either Leno or Arsenio or something. You know, like, and it's like a live version, like, you know it. You know she's singing and it's not, you know, a recorded track. She's not lip syncing. And it's like, it don't sound much different when she's saying that thing. You know, it's she good. Okay? Now, Celine can be a little annoying because the radio overplayed her. That's the problem. If you turned on a radio in the 90s that had any kind of easy listening, whatever, you know, get you through your day music, you know, you were going to hear at least 5 Celine Dion songs that day. And that's even before the frickin' Titanic song came out. So, yeah, it can. She was a little overplayed back then. She doesn't get played very much. At least the last few years when I worked at the salon, and we had that same station on that used to overplay her. You'd be lucky if you not. I mean, I don't mean lucky, but you'd hear maybe 1, maybe 2. You know, you might hear Because You Loved Me, or let's see, what other one would they maybe play? Trying to think, what other one would they play? Because they didn't really play this to the Titanic song anymore. I mean, not like it was, you know. Yeah, they didn't really play her that much. And then Christmas would come along, and you'd get her "Oh Holy Night," and that would be like about it. You know, like 1 or 2 songs of her doing them, but definitely not overplayed. At least not here in Detroit on WNIC. You know, no, I don't know what they're currently doing for the past. I have not listened to radio music since April of 2023. Because at that point, well, technically more like June of 2023, because that's when I got my current Jeep. And I put my Belinda Carlisle CD in there. And the only time that's not playing is if there's either a Lions or Tigers game on, and I'm trying to listen to that on my way home. Otherwise, it's that Belinda Carlisle CD's going. And I'm still not tired of it, and I never will be. Because she saved my life, you know. I mean, without listening to that CD over and over again, and working on World Without You on here on YouTube and with The Sims and all that, I probably would have gone into a deeper depression after my car accident and dealing with closing my salon and giving up on everything. And yeah, I probably might have thought those thoughts. But I didn't. Instead, I immersed myself into working on the World Without You story. Even though I had no YouTube channel, I had nobody to watch it, and I don't even know, you know, it says people have looked at them, but I don't know if they've truly looked at them. They certainly haven't left very many likes, so, you know, and I can't really blame them, because a lot of those episodes, being a rookie with editing the things and all that, you know, I messed up the sound on on most of them. So you gotta like either turn it way up or way down, and then the next minute it's doing the opposite, and so and I don't know if I can ever fix that. I mean, first of all, in order to do that, I have to load up the draft thingies. But because I made those on my previous computer, when I go to open those on this computer via my flash drive, then it's asking me where all the files are that I use, the sound files and and it's like, I have them all, but they're pointing to different locations now. And when you got 70 different files for one video, it gets a little tedious. And then if you point to the wrong one, then and you don't know it, you're gonna have it fracked up. But yeah, anyway, that's, I'm not tired of Belinda Carlisle. I'm just not. It's like listening to my sister sing. I'm I don't have a crush on her. She's happily married, etc., etc. I have no reason to have a crush on her, but she's like a sister that kept me going, and she sings good. Okay, and that's what it is. I guess you could say the same for Celine, Whenever you reach for me, I'd love it again. Oh. There we go. This version's different than the video version, so now they're changing the words on me. Maybe this one's a longer version too. Yep. Okay, so now this version's got this. The video I just skips right to this, even though there may be times. I don't remember them doing this part. That's why it's catching me off guard. Never sleep in time. Hold back from the night. From the night. Hold on to your body. Keep moving. Some young lady, when you're my man, never reach for me. Okay, well that's messed up. This is how I'm feeling. It's too much to take. Yeah, there may be times seems I'm far away. I wonder when, 'cause I am always by your side, 'cause I'm your lady, and you are my man. Whenever you wait for me, I do what I can. We're heading for something I've never been. Sometimes I'm frightened, but I'm ready to learn the power of love. Damn it. The sound of your heart beating so clear suddenly. The feeling that I can't go on is light years away. I'm your lady, and you are my man. Whenever you reach for me, all I can, waiting for something from a new man. Sometimes I am frightened, but I'm ready to learn the power of love. That's too much. There we go. Gotta be able to dig but you know, it's the big W. You gotta be able to dig in there. You might find something. That used to be. You think you're in my head. You've been seriously misled. Misled. Alright, well, if we're gonna do that, then let's just have the small doors. I mean, we don't really have to have the big giant ones. I don't mind having this one here, but... I mean, as far as that goes, just if they went in through that door. Oh, wow, you can put holes in your roof now. Oh no, it's a rip in space-time fabric. serious. I'm thinking about you or us. Don't say what you're about to say. Look back before you leave my life. Before you close that door. For you close eyes. Didn't think twice. Think twice. I don't know. Way down. If this is serious, but you or us don't say what you're about to say. Look back before you leave my life. You sure before you close that door. Before you roll those dice. You'll think twice. This is serious. What you're about to say. Back before you leave my life. Before you close that door. You're home. I don't think there's any way to get it flatter. Well, I suppose if I were to put it on here and slope it all the way over there and then put it as low as it would go, maybe I could get it to go lower. Yeah, that might work. Well, let's find out what that looks like. It looks like that shit. Okay. So I suppose if you do that, it sucks. Yeah. And there's just no way to get the... You know, I can't get... They didn't do a clear floor yet. No. Didn't they do the dance floor? Yeah, but that's not... That's gonna be like... You know... It's gonna suck. Right now you have almost crystal clear with just the one line in the middle. And we can live with that compared to what that dance floor does. I mean, that does a good job, but the problem is, oh, interesting. Okay, that's... yeah. What the hell are we intersecting? Oh, those things. Well, we have a choice. We can either have that or... Oh, dummy yet. Oh wait, no, that's over there. Yeah. Alright. I had no clue you could do this. Wonder how many other people didn't know this. Okay, this one's a little lighter. So I'm gonna go with that one. You might still put the other one back, right? I might. We'll see. You tell me what I can and can't do with the design tool. I will use the design tool if I feel like it. Shut up. Oh, it's because of the mural thing. Muriel Stacy. Yeah, Muriel Stacy. So this is 5 by 5. You got 4 by 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 28 by 8. And you can put that there. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3. I think that would work. Problem is, you can't put it here. Okay, but we can use those instead. It's close. Okay, we can fill it in closely. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. I agree, damn. I agree, damn. Who's damn and why are you agreeing? I don't know. Stop calling him damn. I don't know if I'm keeping all these or not, but I'm going to change them and then figure it out. Okay, that's not gonna fit. Or, I mean, it's not gonna do the job. We need 6, not 5. No, but that would work. Yeah. I mean, it's not gonna look perfect, but... Yeah. 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 You know what's really gonna be fun? What? If you do that to the upper things. I don't know if I want... Well, let's see what it looks like down here. Learn something new every day. Yeah, don't do this. I mean, we now know that we can't put it on an angle, can we? Not the one we need. Oh. Well, I don't think I want the glass floor necessarily in the Okay, that's not what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to delete those two. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, wow. What do we have to, no. I don't know. We'll see if we like it or not. I mean, it might grow on me. I don't really want this though. At some point, I might move this out a little bit more as a more of a satellite, not really touching the building. You might do that at some point? Yeah. At some point, huh? Yeah, at some point. You're gonna do that at some point? Yeah, didn't you hear me say that? Yeah. At some point, you're gonna do that. Yeah, that's totally what I was saying. Well, don't care how, I want it now. Okay. Okay, but you're taking away that... I know. Well, then you don't need this door up there, do you? No, we don't. Okay, we really don't need to have that. Well, we could put it back here instead. Let's see. I want to check something really quick. Okay, on next Thursday, I will be working 7 to 3 on the 10th. So, the day that the new pack comes out, I won't be working as much, but... I mean, I won't be as late, but... I do work that day. And, that same day, not only does the new pack for this come out, but, the Iowa DLC for American Truck Simulator comes out also. So, at some point I'll be buying that, and we'll be incorporating that into this series like we did when Missouri came out. So there will be some truck driving in this story, because that's what I do. What do you do? I do that. You do that? Yeah, I do that. Just leave it there for now. Quit being so damn picky. No. No, I don't want to leave it there. I mean, first of all, we left this wall on here. Let's put it over there where it belongs. So yeah, that is our current version. Without doing, messing around with putting the floors in there. Well, I suppose technically I could. Well, no, because this one's got the angle floor, so never mind that. Yeah, let's not do this in there. I don't want to do that in there. But however, no. That'd be one way to, if you filled your entire lot with those things, you could see through to the basement. Yeah, see through to the basement, man. Yeah, you can see through to that basement? Yep. Anyway, okay, well, I just refreshed this and my links went away, so I'm going to put my links back. Or the links that I put. One of them's my link, one of them's not my link. Let's not lose that. Yeah, it's nice to have a little bit of a building episode for a change. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to be building on our own building, but, hey. A makeover is a makeover. All right. Well, it's going on 5 o'clock here. I'm off today, which means we'll get some sleep, and then we're gonna do some long streams. Either one long one or a couple of long ones, but I don't. On Thursday, I don't go in until 1:30, so that means I can do potentially 2 long streams today later on. But I gotta sleep first, so yeah, we have used the new walls, the new glass walls, to upgrade the train case building to what it should have looked like, or at least what I would prefer it look like. And I might still even try some other things. Instead of this, I might do some, what we got, I could try using like a drain pipe instead or something. But we'll see. We'll see what I have. So, yep. That's gonna do it for this episode. Thankfully I stayed up most of it. I had a little bit of nods, but not, here, you, go to work. And we're gonna do episode 175 later today. And then possibly episode 176 later after that. It'll depend on how early I start the other one, because what's a ha I don't know. Why are you asking me? But for now, we gotta end this one. I can see a lot of people wanting to like make like malls or something with the glass walls, or they'll definitely be wanting to do gardens and stuff and greenhouses and you know. Be interesting to see what people do with the round walls. Heck, I might use those on the pier, on the plaza pier thing. Who knows? Yeah, just getting started with that stuff. Yeah. Well, I still can go over to the Shades Towers and get them all glassed. I do want to make some sort of apartment building in Del Sol and start getting some of my main family things just into like 1 or 2 lots. You know, the ones that don't need their own, like, company building yet. So I can free up a couple other areas. Or do the same thing, but put the apartment building in another town that's less important and put more things in Del Sol. But anyway. Yeah, we'll see what happens whenever we do whatever. In the meantime, thank you to those who are watching, and were watching, and will be watching in the future. As y'all can see, this is what I mean by on my phone right now, I only see the 2 that I just did. These, they disappeared on me. Which means they won't be there when they officially, you know, when YouTube is done faffing around with my video, those would be gone. Which means then, instead of saying that I've got something in my chat, it would say I have nothing except for the fact that I redid it. So, you don't get a chat replay if there's nothing in it. So, at the very least, I talked to myself. Yeah, he chatted with himself, and he enjoyed it. Yeah, I did, didn't I? So yeah, thanks for everything, y'all, and thanks for any likes, and, you know, whether it's 10 seconds, 10 minutes, 10 hours, whatever it is that you're watching, I hope you're enjoying, and I hope to see y'all in the next one that you would like to enjoy. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day, and, until then, bye-bye for now.